Hello, everybody, and welcome to another fun Genichiro stream. Yay! So let's see. So far, we have Rockway is here. Yay! Jath is here. Yay! Tina's here. Yay! Red is here. Yay! Mind is here. Yay! Ow! I drink a water in a second. Yeah, I just started. Why? Did I miss anybody? No, I did not. I got everybody. What? Save the game. I haven't saved the game. I haven't started even playing yet. So, before I get too far along, okay. Before I get too far along, so I have added a new feature to both chat and recommendation for y'all of a feature to add to your browser so you could better take advantage of it. But let's see. So I've mentioned this a few times at this point, and I swear I'll stop mentioning it every single stream eventually. I'm still like getting used to things, but as I mentioned a little bit ago, I recently came to realize that I was plural. Which, fun experience so far navigating that. Can't wait to see my therapist on Wednesday. It's gonna be a fun conversation. A fun mini conversations about many things, but I digress. Let me show you all something of what happens when I type in chat in particular. I've mentioned this quite a few times on stream at this point, Jaff. Yeah, but check out what happens when I type a message now. In Twitch chat itself, it's not going to do anything in particular. But if you notice on the chat on my screen, notice that I've set my chat up so that for those who are plural, if you have, it will show your member name, whichever member you currently are, along with your Twitch username. And I have that set up for I do have it set up for all of my headmates. I mean, again, most of the time you're going to be interacting with me specifically. It's very rare the other two will show up. I could do you one better. Type exclamation mark plural. So that will let you set up your system, and that will show up in my chat and anybody else who uses things that support it. If you want a link to what I used, what I'm using to show that on screen, hold on. Let me get you all a link to. Oh gosh, her website's. She still hasn't gotten her website fixed just yet. Her forums are still up though. So I'm gonna link her forums for now, and you can. The download link is available. Actually, let me just point you to the download link on her forums. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Hey, no rush, but that will set it up. That'll do a couple things. One, that will set it up so that it'll show your system name on the chat that shows up on my screen. Two, the relevant browser extensions will show it in the Twitch chat on in your browser. So even if you're not plural, it is worth it for you to set it up to grab that extension anyway, so that when you're interacting with those who are plural, it will make a lot more sense. If you want to have chat show up on screen like mine does, then I recommend that you grab Slime 2. Link right there. That is what I use for my on-screen chat. And there are options for showing plurality on your stream. But yeah, if you don't have the browser extension set up, I'm not, my other headmates aren't currently active. This is just for an example. So if you don't have the browser extension showed up, all you're gonna see is the prefix is the proxy that I typed in, followed by the text. Yeah, it's gonna. That's on mobile. You just there's nothing for mobile. To the best of my knowledge, there's nothing for mobile. Which, what a shock! There's nothing for Twitch mobile. Who could have seen that coming? But if you have the extension set up, I could actually hold on, because I was doing tests at the beginning of my chat, which were cleared for you all, but I could show you what it looks like on my screen if you'll give me a moment. Okay. Let's go ahead and make that so that you all can see what I see. But can it not capture? It can't OBS can't capture MS Paint. Are you fucking serious right now? I had to change the default capture method. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Yeah. So if you have the browser set up correct, if you have the once you have the browser extension set up, that's what it'll look like. So you notice that it's different text colors for. So right now, silver is my default color. So what I made myself, aka Roka, have the same color because again, most of the time you're interacting with me. You're generally not gonna interact with Kuro or Yukari. But once you have it, like once you have the browser extension set up, it will start showing instead of y colon and k colon and whatever I'm typing, it'll show it like that instead. And the nice thing is you can also set your pronouns per headmate, which is pretty nice. I was shown this by Call Me Cookie VT, which there's never a bad time to shout her out, honestly. But yeah, she's the one that introduced me to all these plural tools and stuff. So definitely, if you have a chance, check her out. Of course. I also asked Afro to set up a. So there's also a bot that handles plural on that can be used for handling plural on Discord. I asked Afro to help get that set up for our Discord server, so that those of us who are plural will definitely be able to be ourselves fully. Because in this space, we get to be ourselves. Gosh darn it! Even if we is a reference to a singular organism. I will send you the link now, Tina. If you'll give me a moment. Okie dokies. And for Plural Kit, the link has been DM'd to you. I was actually debating on if do I want to set my model toggles for different appearances for when I'm different flavors of myself. I'm like, that's woefully redundant for a couple of reasons. I mean, one, again, most of the time you're dealing with me, not the other two. And second, Yukari's appearance just looks like when I go Ultra Ego. like when I was literally coming up with avatars for each of the three of us, I literally just used the Ultra Ego one for her. Because, I mean, this is a fun fact. Let me pull up the relevant thing. Yeah. Fun fact for why the colors that there are. I just simply gave Kuro my previous username colors because I mean Kuro, it means black. But black text would show up great in light mode and would not show up at all in dark mode. So you see the problem. And for her avatar, it's literally just black hair. Why Yukari's is violet is simply because Yukari literally translates to violet. That is the literal meaning. If anybody's like, Yukari, that name sounds awfully familiar. Yes, much like some of my other parts of my names. Yes, ripped off a Toho character. It's kind of what I do. So if you're thinking that it's a coincidence, it isn't. I'm not that creative. That's also why whenever Yukari speaks as purple text. Honestly, the only time that Yukari's ever in a Twitch chat is if I'm at work or something. And she's usually fronts at work. If Kuro's fronting, shit's fucked anyway, so you know. Mood. Be able to implement it when your whole body doesn't hurt too much to say, aww. Well, hopefully tomorrow won't be so bad. Just a little 6-hour shift, not so bad. At least you get a chance to warm up before the 40-hour weeks start. Kinda. Yeah. You'll get there, Tinas. You'll get there. You survived your first day, though. You survived your first day and you didn't kill anyone. And I was able to convince Yukari to be nice. Yukari's kind of a jerk-ass sometimes. She means well. She really does. She only criticizes people because she believes that they can improve. Fun fact, if Yukari doesn't, if you do something inherently blatantly stupid in front of Yukari and she doesn't bother to correct you or otherwise guide you in the right direction, that means she's given up on you. That is not a good thing. But that's just how she operates. She truly does mean well. She just comes across as sarcastic jackass half the time. Although, much like me, she does love the occasional prank, so she's not without at least a little bit of a sense of humor. Like, she was insistent upon saying hi to Tina earlier. Pretty sure just for shiggles. So, Anyway, like I said, I'm not gonna bring up, hey guys, look, I'm plural every single stream. It's just, I actually had something to talk about in regards to that today, which is why I bothered to bring it up. So, when I guess mind when you have a chance, you've got the tools that you need to set things up when you're not EP Fops hours. But useful thing is useful. It is my observation that pronouns for Plural mind do supersede those that are set by what's the name of the other thing? See, this is why I have a cheat for this. The plural mind pronouns supersede those for the base pronoun extension that I use. I'm not sure if that applies to slime chat or not. Is there a setting for pronouns for headmates? I know the browser extension will show the pronouns if your headmates happen to have different pronouns from your system as a whole. I don't know if Slime Chat will show it or not. The thing is, I can't test it because all three of us share the same pronoun set. Like me specifically, we are all the same pronouns. We have no reason to use different ones. Although arguments could be made for Kuro going by it, but while she does see herself as more of a pet, it is a bit too far even for her and her depressive sense of self. Yeah, because if I'm getting there at 12:30 for myself, it's like you got time to fill out everything. I'll also make a mental note. Bring your ID and social security card with you tomorrow. Need those two. But yeah, I don't know if Oh, okay, that makes things easy then. But yeah, I don't know if Slime Chat will show if your headmates have different pronouns or not. I'm honestly not sure. It doesn't say. I guess, Mind, are you still here? She might have gone poofies. I was gonna ask her. I was like, do any of your headmates have different pronouns from your system as a whole? No. I know for sure that as far as the browser extension goes, pronouns for headmates supersede the base pronoun extension that I have set up. I don't know if it wouldn't show them at all or not if you don't set pronouns for a headmate. I haven't tested it. I mean, I guess I could test it right now if I felt like it. It's not like I couldn't like set something back afterward. Hold on, let's play the experiment game. I'll just temporarily reset my pronouns for a moment. And see what happens. Well, I'll reset my pronouns to something else and see if it shows up, how it shows up on Slime Chat. Oh, did it not update? Oh, it did not update at all. Oh, that's fun. It might take a second, I guess, maybe. Let me try refreshing. Like, I see that it updated. Okay, so it updated immediately for slime chat, so that answers that question. But so that's funny. So updated right away for slime chat, but did not update right away for the browser extension because it's still showing. Let's see, let me see. Did it fix it when I refreshed? No, it's still showing. Okay, that's weird. Unless it's showing system pronouns and not headmate pronouns. There's one way for me to find out, I guess. Let's change you back. Oh, it's just not update. Okay, that's weird. So it's not updating for my browser extension because it's updating. It updated instantly for. That's annoying. Let me go in and see if. Let me just temporarily turn the extension off and then turn it back on and see if that updates everything. It does. It's just weird that it didn't show everything. Like sometimes it seems to like update faster than other times. Like yeah, it's not showing a system as a whole. Work, work. Hi, Afro. Oh, hi there. Hello, Wheelspin. It is indeed spinny time. So that's weird. It didn't show your it didn't show Autumn's post right away. But it showed Vanna right away. And it showed Mira right away. Weird. But let's break out the fun wheel for let me try refreshing again, just for my own sanity. All 2 pennies of it that I have left. Okay, so I refreshed that time and now it's showing Autumn correctly. And it is showing all of your headmates' different separate pronouns. Yeah. Slime chat seems to be like way more on it right away. Or it might just be because my computer is like crying because I'm running 6 million things at once too. And browser tends to be like most resource heavy thing. But anyway, let's break out that wheel. Let's give our latest person to join the Outdoorsman club. Welcome to the great outdoors, Afro. Let's spin that wheel for you. See what you get. I know what chat's hoping for. Y'all hope for the same bloody thing. That's what y'all hope for. Alrighty. Random tweet in 3, 2, 1. Random tweet. Random tweet. Random tweet. Random tweet. No. Motherfucker! You know what? This is karma. This is karma. When Loki got it earlier and we were cheering loudly, I should have expected this result. Alright, let's bump it up another... bump it up again. I need to bump it up by an extra 2 days because I'm not streaming this weekend too. So, might as well just get it out of the way all at once. Oh, I should remove that from my calendar at some point. Don't need to track X's birthdays anymore. Anyway. So let's see. Adding a week and adjusting for the 2 days that I'm not streaming this week means is now September 24th. September 24th, yes, so over a month. Oh, that's weird. Hug command. I was gonna say hug command should be working just fine. Shouldn't matter if one of your proxies is using it. Just to be sure. Oh, it might be because oh right, because the message doesn't start with it, so it's not looking for it. Yeah, no, that tracks. Oh, that was a test, by the way. Yukari's not running right now. Yeah. Because if I do... The reason why that works is because I have Roko set up as my auto proxy. So I'm not typing in the proxy when I do that. But yeah, yeah, that should work because it's looking for commands at the beginning of the message rather than at the end. Unless there's a setting in Mix It Up that I can change. Hold on. I don't think there is, but I'll look anyway. Useful thing is useful after all. I don't think there is. Okie dokies, mind. And the answer is yeah. I'll test it. I don't have too terribly many headmates, so setting it up for all three of us would not take me much time. So I shall do the testing. Redundant for me, but I'll still set one anyway, just because consistency. Alright, in theory that should work. Again, I'm not Yukari. Yukari's not fronting right now, neither Kuro. I'm literally just testing. Right, I have to remember I have to take some minute for everything to update. Alright, let me do a refresh real quick for my own sanity just to verify. Alright, let's try that again. So because I have auto proxy set up. Boy, I love testing things on the fly. It's fun. Doing it live is my favorite thing to do. Oh, listening to me, listening to me audibly testing to make sure something works is kind of its own brand of funny. At least I think it's its own brand of funny. It's also a useful thing. Let's go and turn extension off and on. So it would be mildly inconvenient if I had to turn my auto proxy off in order to get suffixes to work. How much I sending a regular ass message with a suffix? Okay, that works. Did it literally just take a while to update? Yes, it just took a while to update. Okay, so it does work. So it works with suffixes. Okay, good. That is confirmed. So if I'm doing a command, use a suffix, otherwise use a prefix. There's nothing I could do about what the actual command says. Well, command will say though. Like command is always going to give the user / system name. That is a limitation of Mixitup itself. Mixitup, to my knowledge, does not have any kind of plural support at the moment. Which, fine. Like I look inside a chat, it's all just it shows all the suffixes and everything. Maybe it will at some point, maybe it won't. I mean, it's not necessarily the end of the world that it doesn't. Because of how many things that I what is my thought? What is my thought? Think of my thoughts. Think of my thoughts. I am a thought. No. It's not the end of the world that it does it. It's mildly annoying on the one hand, but on the other hand, it's like if the first message is going to be the command being issued by a system, by a head specific, if the context clues, whichever headmate initiated the command, we know which one was the one that's doing the command. There, that's what I'm trying to say. That is my thought. So, confirm that commands work with suffix. Oh, did Slime Chat not update with it, though? Hmm. Hi, Jester. How are you doing? Fine. We're currently playing around with all the new little plural things I added to added to my channel. Taking a little breather. That is fair. You have been like at it pretty constantly, which more power to you. I wish I could like do like stupidly long marathons, but I have main jobs, so I can't. I'm honestly pretty okay. I've honestly been pretty okay. I had a rough weekend, but I'm okay. Oh, no worries, hon. Yeah, get that. I you've been going through your own like set of stuff, so like missing missing the link between Discord Genitro is also me Genitro is like stuff happens. Also, thank you for the shout out on your channel again. So, is much appreciated. Right, I was looking at a setting. I was looking at a setting. Aww. I'm I am glad that I can help make you feel happy and feel better about things. That is one of the things that I like to do for people that I think are awesome is I like to make people happy. So I am glad that I got to help make you a little happier. Ring, ring. Let me see. Well, slime chat process suffices now. If it doesn't, I'll deal with it later. Like that's still set correctly. That's set correctly. That's set correctly. So if I do a suffix, it should show whichever head meat I'm using for the suffix. Shows up there. Doesn't showing up at all on the on-screen chat though. That's mildly annoying, actually. Let me try refreshing it real quick. All I have is the institution is not going to change anything. But Well, regardless of this, I'm just gonna leave it be for problem solve for another day because we got some gaming to do. It's been an hour of yappers, and I haven't even talked about my day today. Although, to be fair, I mean, the highlight of my day is kind of, yay, it was Tina's first day, which is kind of more of a story for Tina to tell rather than a story for me to tell. Tina gets to have a story on her stream that's work related now. Yay! All right, let's see if refreshing helped any or not. Nope. So it would seem that the on-screen chat does not So it's in its Slime chat does not do it with suffixes, but will do it just fine with prefixes. Huh. Because it's working there, you just on the browser just fine. So, well, I gotta lose sleep over it. Save the game, you slay wolf. Well, I ain't even playing a game yet. I don't think that it, like, updates immediately if I change something. Oh, no, it does. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to be able to handle a suffix, proxy suffix. Well, something I can ask Zatri about, I guess. But that's again that's for the future. Oh right. One more before I get into Tales of Berseria. One other channel update. So, I had mentioned a while ago after when I was during the Otakon recap stream that I had commissioned Nori to make some background music for the stream, some custom background music for the stream. I got my first sample of it today. And let me tell you guys, when she's finally got it done, it's gonna blow your minds away. Like, what she's gotten done so far is really freaking good. So, custom background music in progress, and I'm gonna be glad when I can finally show that to everybody. It's gonna be amazing. Now then, let's jump into some gaming, shall we? I already started an hour late because I was playing around with all the plural stuff and making sure it was working correctly. Still spent an hour on stream to just, going in and testing things on the fly to make sure things worked right. Because fuck it, we do it live. Average stream start. Exactly, Jester. Average stream start. Checking to make sure that the thing that I spent an hour before starting stream worked actually is working for another hour in stream. Why? That just be how it be. Let's get some game. Let's get some gaming going. It's not a Genichiro stream without an hour of chaos at the start, right? Oh yeah, this is probably worth saying. But referring to me as either Genichiro or Roka is fine. Plus, if it's not obvious like which me I am, just using Genichiro as a catch-all is fine. If I feel the need to tell anybody who's fronting at any given moment, I will just outright say it. Because unless I'm typing in chat, it's not going to be obvious. Well, Kuro's pretty obvious. But that's just because her personality is vastly different from my own. Whereas I have enough sarcasm in me that when Yukari when Yukari is her own jerk ass self, it's still not gonna really be obvious that there's been a change. Yeah. Yeah, after a couple of conversations with a couple of fellow plural friendos, turns out that there's more than one in here, and it would explain an awful lot about my thought processes over the last several years. Like, an awful lot. Okay, good. Video is working and audio is working. Perfect, because sometimes that does not always be the case. Yeah, it's the craziest thing. It's like, aw, thank you, Chester. Thanks for being here. Always appreciated to have you stop by. I needed a second to drink some water there. But yeah, it's funny. It's part of how I realized I was trans was meeting another trans individual. Part I realized how I was plural, meeting and talking to another plural individual. It's just kind of funny how things work out. Anyway, Bodhi's back. Oh yeah. Gee, would I like to update the... I like to update the stream category, but don't mind if I do. Alrighty. So last we left off, we brought home Snake Lady, which is what the reference of the stream title is. Well, keep an eye on Kamauna. You head on over to the watchtower and talk to Grimoire. Right. We need to talk to Grim. Is it alright if I stay here and live with you for a while? Oh, sure. You can live here for longer than a while if you want. Thank you, Kalmauna. Mother who lost her daughter, a daughter who lost her mother. Boy, that problem solved itself fast. Aren't those two just an adorable little fit? I hope nothing bad happens to them. Literally, I hope nothing bad happens to them. Don't tell me if something does or doesn't. I don't want to know. No spoilerinos or I ban. Anyway. Should leave PP for a moment. I don't want anyone to see me cry. Aww. Mothers are truly great beings. They stand higher than any king. This is making me miss my own late mother. It's so wholesome. I figured, Rock, but I can kind of divine some degrees of sarcasm. Maybe one. Now I need to remember how to get to the watchtower. North Watchtower, got it.
ねえ、六郎たちはお母さんいる？
おお、急にどうした？
モアナやエレノアもだけど、ベルベットにも両親がいないって分かったから気になって。
俺の母親もめちゃくちゃ厳しくて怖い人だったが、やっぱりずいぶん前に死んじまったよ。
そう。わしに親はおらん。わしを拾った悪い魔法使いによれば、川を流れていた桃の中から生まれたそうじゃよ。
お前なら本当にそうかもな。
アイゼンは？
俺たち精霊は正常な霊力が集まって生まれる存在だ。稀に人間から精霊に転生する者もいるが、生前の記憶を維持することはまずない。つまり人間と同じような血縁関係はないということだ。
そっか。僕も気づいた時には2号って呼ばれて刺激されてた。その前のことが思い出せないのはお母さん自体がいないからなんだね。僕はメディサにお母さんが死ぬのはすごく悲しいことなんて言ったけど、本当の辛さはわからないのかもしれない。子供にも容赦ないの。
単なる事実だ。だがな、ライフセット、血縁関係がないからといって特別な絆を感じられないわけじゃない。精霊であってもかけがえのない存在を、家族や友とのつながりを持っているんだ。
だよな。お前の言葉が本気じゃなかったらメディサは止まらなかったはずだ。
そうなのかな。
きっとそうさ。
桃から生まれた魔女よりはずっと。
もう生まれをなめれてないぞ。わしにじゃって犬、猿、キジとピエンフーとの特別すぎる絆があるわい。そうだといいな。
I don't know. I feel like the Infu wouldn't really be too upset if Magilu just disappeared one day. Is Grimoire in the watchtower up ahead? No, she's up in the tower by the docks to the rear. She stays up late working, so she eats at night, but boy is she fussy. This stuff wasn't made properly, she says, and so on and so forth. So I can never remember how to navigate in here without looking at the map frequently. Wrong way. Right way. At least all the cat spirits are back in here again. So I can grab all those while I'm wandering around. Oh, okay, she's asking the thing that I was thinking.
もうずいぶん前のことになるが、俺はとある霊山の地脈点に生まれた。そこで長い間過ごしていたある日、同じ地脈点からあいつが生まれてきたんだ。気づくと、俺たちは同じ屋根の下で暮らすようになっていた。
That makes sense.
同じ地脈点から生まれた精霊が兄弟ってことなのか？
いや、他にもそこで生まれた精霊はいたが、そいつらを家族だと感じたことはなかった。だが、あいつは何かが違った。あいつが悲しいと、俺も悲しかった。俺が嬉しいと、あいつも嬉しかった。愛想のないやつだが、その分、笑顔の破壊力はすごくてな。何があっても、あいつを守ってやろうと。
Sounds like you two are like yin and yang or something.
霊山で採れた石を使ってペンダントを作り、お守りとしてあいつに持たせた。あいつは首飾りにして使っていたがな。
そのペンダントは？
あいつも同じことを考えてたんだ。自分で作ったお守りだと、これを俺にくれた。お互い黙っていたのに、俺たちは同じ日に同じ形のお守りを送り合った。俺たちの間には確かに兄弟のつながりがあると、その時確信したんだ。
You guys definitely share the same brain cell.
妹さんなんだね。
ああ、俺が家を出る日、あいつが描いてくれた自画像だ。
あんたも妹に絵を描いてあげたの？
いや、俺には絵心はない。
キ
妹
レ
さんは自分のペンダントに一番大切な人の顔を描いていますよ。
だといいがな。
一番大切な人がお主じゃといいがの。
Aizen's gonna kill Maggie Lou. Probably. Oh no, so the Yeetus Nets died again? Oof.
数え歌にはね、2番があったのよ。読み下しておいたから、坊や、読んであげて。
うん。
Or wire wrapped around a potato.
嘆きの果てに神主は無限の民の行き止まり。
I'm gonna process that when I'm not processing this. Oh, hold on, you just let that happen.
二つに分かれ眠れる大地。黄色の月夜は魔を照らす。意味名の聖主、心は一つ。意味名の聖主、体は一つ。なんじゃか不吉な文句ばかりじゃのう。2番の歌詞は神主の性質を表してる。
おそらくそうよ。
8つの汚れあふるる時に嘆きの果てに神主は無限の民の行き止まりか。
世界に汚れが満ちた時、神主がその力で民の行き止まりをもたらすと読めるな。
人間を滅ぼすというのですか？
おいおい、 清涼はそんな目的でカノ主を復活させようとしてたのか？
違う。アルトリウスはそんな男じゃない。あいつの理想は子より善、断りと意志による秩序の回復よ。だから世界を守るためにラフィーを犠牲にした。
お主の知っとるアルトリウスはじゃらん。じゃが人は変わるぞ。同志とて絶望したのやもしれん。業に流されて汚れを出し続ける愚かな人間どもにの。
そんなやつじゃない。もしそうならラフィーは何のために。
古文書の続きには何か書かれていないのですか？
それがこの古文書は漢本じゃなかったの。まだ続きがあるはずだけど欠けてしまっているのよ。だから今できる解読はここまで。
だが原本はどこかにあるんだよな。
あってこそのカノ主復活計画だろう。清涼はカノ主の性質を完全に把握している。
でも、王都の利休にあったのがこれだし、原本の手がかりはないよ。
今日はもう遅いです。ここまでにして休みましょう。
そうね。
A wire wrapped around a potato and a wire hanger to function as an antenna. So using an old TV antenna as a busted up router to function as something. He's just doing orc level engineering. Claudia. There have to do work from home. We've got to be the internet for him. Good God Almighty. That's yeah, dang, Genis. That dictionary is not sufficient in describing how much that sucks balls. Parrots may be lax when it comes to morals, but at least they do their work properly. We're all literally in the same boat. Your life is in everyone's hands, and their lives are in yours. It's a simple sort of faith. Don't obey the rules written down in some book, and follow the law of the sea. That actually sounds more troublesome overall. Looks like the survey into the currents around the island is going smoothly. Good. Now give everyone a copy of your report and pound it into their thick skulls. Bienfu, what's even under that hat? That's a very inappropriate thing to ask a Norman. Where do you get off being so rude, eh? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. We all want to know what's under the hat, Fee. We all want to know. So, Velcro, why don't you speak in these and thous? Seems like it'd suit your character. Just not my style, I guess. Why do you speak the way you do? Ah, that's a very impervious thing to ask a witch. Did no one teach you basic manners? Sorry, I had no idea. Okay, then. Oh, when I get a chance, I'll have to port Katniss, I guess. Do all the side missions all at once, because main story, yeah, we don't need that. Aww.
も一緒に入ろう。
困
るよ。
いいよ。 は困らないから。モアナ、知っていますか？ダイルの尻尾が新しく生えかかっているんですよ。
Distraction!
ダイルは監視塔に行ったようです。行ってみる。メリサも行こう。
ええ、でも走ると転ぶわよ。
ありがとうエレノア。
女の子の扱いが下手ですね、私の精霊は。
モアナ、元気になってよかった。メリサも。
はい、問題が解決したわけじゃないけど、笑ってくれるのは救いです。
重要なのはこっちの問題よ。早く次の地脈点を感知して。
もう少し言い方があるでしょ。
時間がない。相手は清涼。遅かれ早かれここも見つかるわ。
それはそうですが。
別の隠れ家を探すか？
守るより攻める。見つかる前に残りのクーマを捕らえるのよ。
剣術でいう千の千だな。
守りきるのは難しいものな。
守る義理なんてないからよ。
地脈点があった。イーストガンド領の東の方みたい。
そこって了解。イーストガンド領の東ね。
ならまずはタリエシンの港に向かおう。
嘆きの果てにカノ主は無限の民の行き止まり。
カノ主の数え歌、気になっているのですね。
何度読んでも悪い意味にしか思えないんだ。
Doesn't sound great.
古代
No,
ア
it
バラ
does
スト
not.
語
No,
の
it
解
does
読は
not.
難しいんですよね。別の解釈はないのでしょうか。例えば無限の民の行き止まりの部分は人間の永遠のために災いを止めるというような。
そういう可能性もあると思う。でも判断するための材料が足りなさすぎて。
古文書の後半か。カノ主絡みの別の資料が手に入ればいいんだがな。
そんな手がかりもないものを探してる時間はないわ。
そもそも古文書は写本でふ。写すときに書き間違えた可能性もあるんじゃないでふか？
お前にしては的を射たことを言うじゃないか。
経験者は語るでふよ。僕も姉さんに魔術師の写本を命じられたとき適当に書きましたでふから。
そんなことをして問題はなかったのですか？
姉さんがその適当魔術師の術を使おうとして爆発しましたけど、自業自得でふ。3日で100冊写本しろとかありえないでふからね。
それはひどいの。
ほんとでふ。精霊使いが荒すぎる悪魔のような魔女でふよ。
ビエンフちょいと人気のないところへ行こうぞ
にゃー姉さん。
なーに心配はいらぬ。写本の謝罪を適当にするだけじゃよ。
ビエ
I don't want to know what she's gonna do to him. I really don't. I had a contractor come there and saw how much old contractor busted power enter its up, so he's fixing it. Oh my goodness. The Ruby power cables that lead to bang the old contractor shoved in the wall and buried it. There, we turned the fridge and the microwave at the same time. The whole house would be out of power. If we turned them off for 20 seconds, how much of a discount contract did you guys get the first time? Holy crap.
成果を確認してくれ。
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair, sir. Is that where you go to get quickies? The Quickie Peninsula?
アイフリード海賊。
グリモワールって一見やる気がないようだが、文句言いながらも仕事は早くて確実だし、
That's a
本
mean
音
thing
を
to say
言い
about
つつ
Grim.
人を傷つけない気配りもできて、 大人の女性としての魅力があるよな。
悪かったわね。気配りができない魅力のない女で。
いやいや、お前たちはまだ若いんだし、人生経験の違いがあるのは当然だろう。
とはいえ、わしらに大人の色気が足りんというのは認めなくもなくないの。
確かに以前アルトリウス様に落ち着きがないと注意されたこともあったし。
もっともグリモワールは若い頃からあんな感じでしっかりしてたんじゃないかって気がするけどな。
いい読みじゃ。グリモ姉さんは生まれながらにしてグリモ姉さんじゃった。辛辣じゃが真実を捉えた姉さんの言葉とうつろな眼差しに多くの精霊たちが心を奪われ、最盛期にはファンクラブの会員数は8848名を数え、ディナーショーのチケットは即日完売。古文書朗読ライブでは居眠り精霊が続出したのじゃ。
すごい。
びっくりノルミン新記録公式本にはグリモ姉さんのびっくり記録が満載じゃぞ。
She's making this
そ
up,
う言
isn't
われ
she?
ると、あの気だるい感じは落ち着きに、微妙なまったり感は大人の余裕に思えてくる。それに比べて私と来たら、
もしかしてそれグリモ先生の真似？
はあ、全然そんなつもりなかったですけど。
なかなか感じが出ているではないか。お主の中に眠る大人の魅力を感じるぞ。
そんな、私に大人の魅力だなんて。
最後の締めもやってみるのじゃ。今が大人の女になれるかどうかの瀬戸際じゃぞ。
Three megs, yeah.
締めというのは、
Yeah, a proper internet setup might work a little better.
あっそ。どうライフセット、感じ出てるかしら。
Trying too hard.
間違っちゃった感じがよく出てるね。
エレノア様のそういうところ少女っぽくて可愛いですね。
もうピエフのバカ。
But wait, there's
ど
more.
うでもいい話じゃがの。クーマ探しの時のお主らの釣り勝負、どっちが勝ったんじゃ。
ずいぶん前のことを聞くな。あれは俺の負けだ。坊主だったからな。
いや、引き分けだ。俺も坊主だ。
いいよ、この負けは譲れん。
その負けをくれてやるわけにはいかん。坊主に加えてゴーマという危機を釣り上げた俺は減点されて叱るべき。俺の負けだ。
遊びなんだからどっちでもいいでしょ。
よくない。どんな勝負であれ白黒はっきりさせる。それが俺の流儀だ。
俺もアイゼンに同感だな。勝負の決着を曖昧にすることはできん。
Oh my goodness.
アイゼンは死神の呪いのせいでろくなものが釣れないんでしょ。勝負が成立してないじゃない。
おう、言われてみればそうだな。ここは他の勝負で決着をつけようぜ。
他の勝負、トランプとかチェスとか。
トランプはやらん。必ずジョーカーが来るからな。
将棋はできるがチェスはわからん。
腕相撲はどうですか。
これこれ、ゴーマと精霊が手をつないだら汚れで大変なことになるじゃろうて。
大人同士なんだから浸水でも飲んでまったりしなさ
A
いよ。
drinking contest?
それだ。浸水の飲み比べならクーマも精霊もなく対等に戦えるよな。
ああ、俺も依存はない。ベンウィックたちに浸水を用意させよう。
一応大人の解決ということでしょうか。
なんでもいいわよ、型がつくなら。
飲み比べとなればやっぱり浸水に合ううまい魚が必要ですね。
確かに。よし、つまみを釣りに行こうぜ。
小舟を出そう。釣り勝負の続きだ。
魚は釣れないんじゃ。というか、せっかくまとまりかけたのにどうして混ぜ返すんですか。
Good job, Bienfu.
どうして僕が叱られることに。
Data plan of that's unlimited, but with speed cap. That do be how those things work, though. Alrighty, Edis. Oh, sure thing, but I could do that. I could do that. Bang! There you go. You're welcome. Bang!
魚を取りに行った時の話なんだけどさ、気づかずに第4種管理地区の島に接近しちまってたんだ。やばいと思って島と反対に舵を切ったらいきなり周りが真っ暗になったんだよ。
急に嵐でも来たの？
嵐なんか目じゃねえほどの化け物鳥だよ。空を覆っちまうようなバカでけえ羽を広げてさ。
ちょっと大げさじゃない？
嘘だと思うなら言ってみろっての。帰れなくなっても知らねえけどな。
巨大な鳥。
Oh, cool. You already told me what the name of it was. I haven't been able to enjoy chicken after seeing that bird creature on that island. I'm sure I'll be able to beat the snot out of it. It's time to warm up before we set sail. Start with eye freeze size number 33. Ready? Go! Hold on. Hold on, how many eye freeze sizes are there? We can't be expected to remember all of them. Remember them all, surely. Landlubber, there are 99 eye freeze sizes, and you're not a full-fledged crew member until you know every last one. God, man. That doesn't look any different.
面白いね。捕まるのは勘弁だが、アジトにするには最高だよ。このダイル様がアジト版になったからには最高のアジトにしてみせるぜ。
アジト版？
船や島内設備のメンテナンス、王子やメディサの監視、モアナの相手したり、常駐して島を守る番人だ。ビシッと仕切ってやるから。お前たちも安心してクマ探しをしてきな。
それただの雑用係でしょ。あんた航海士なのにそれでいいわけ？
バカ野郎、雑用だって立派な仕事だろうが。航海士は他にもいるが、これだけの仕事を一人でこなせるやつが他にいるかよ。それによ、尻尾が切れちまってからバランスが取れなくて船酔いがひでえんだよ。
そんなこと言って私たちと一緒に船に乗ると大変な目に遭うからでしょ。
いや、そんなことはちょっとしか。
Yeah, he's worried he's gonna lose an arm or something next time. Something that he won't be able to grow back. Take care, Yidis. Don't worry, the hideout's in safe hands with me. My friends used to call me the king of odd jobs. They also called me the king of loafing, but let's not dwell on that, shall we? Yeah? Glad to see the cow mountain is feeling better. Kids should be free to be kids, you know. Alright, that's a new one of those. That's where we're supposed to go. But... side quest. Let's check out this this new class 4 zone. See what's up with that. Do I have enough cat spirits for this? I do not. I'll have to come back here. Work. Hi, Rico. Oh, they were kidding about the bird thing. I'm doing pretty okay tonight, Rico. I'm doing pretty okay tonight. Honestly, I've had plenty of opportunity to kind of like process from all the stuff, the rough stuff I had to deal with this past weekend, which this weekend was a rough one. How you doing, Rico? Let's cook these first. Oop, that's dead. That's some dead chicken. Take it out before, Eepers. Feel that. Oh, hey, new item. You haven't mastered void rings yet. Okay. Well, that thing did. Come on, come on, I want to make some more chicken. Some more chicken.
もうダメかと思った。
So we got 2 new ribbons out of this deal. Let's do another one. It's fun to get see what stuff you get, because these ribbons give a lot, which makes it worth them. Really knocks the souls out all at once. I'm really knocked out. Maybe. Hungry arm. I'm gonna take another couple cracks at it. And then move on to the next bit. Fried chicken. That's too much. So I can locate my foot up your butt. Well, the thing is they're not too strong. There's just a lot of them. Oh, my grade keeps dropping. Another new ribbon. Hey, Bodhi's back.
探索船が帰ってきた。
じゃあ次もよろしく。
ハイフリード改造。
I mean, I gotta know now. So. I don't know why I'm surprised that it's not that it's just the same thing that all the other girls have. But I guess they could do a beach episode now since he's got hers finally. That'll be a gag for a future stream. The beach episode. Where I'm just gonna have everyone in their swim gear as a gag. It'll amuse me. Hopefully it'll amuse someone else other than me. Okay. I'll try to get the grade up on this. Something about to die. Ow.
本気で戦いなさい。
わしは遊ぶときすら本気じゃぞ。
Alright. And you mastered that. We've got a few of these you have never mastered. Alright, well, that was a good little exercise in getting more stuff. Let's go get ourselves another one of those dolls. Oh, not too far away at all. That's good. And there it is.
トータストータス、朝食はコーストでトーストに限るっす。アイゼンさんにお手紙っす。
妹からの返事かな。
読むか。
あ
よし、俺が読もう。どれどれ。貴様の冷酷さが可憐な乙女の心に今日も涙雨を降らせている。悔い改めよ。さもなくば我にも考えがある。これが最後の警告なり。以上。
かなり切れてますね。
どんな悪さをして女子を泣かせたんじゃ。
お前で試してやろうか。
クワバラクワバラ、ケーキは別腹。
Aizen's gonna kill Maggie Lou. I feel like I've said that already tonight.
妹のことじゃないの？
妹？
おお、それはあり得るぜ。兄貴と離れ離れじゃ妹も寂しいよな。
兄貴のことが好きならね。
この手紙をアイゼンの妹が書いたというのですか？ずいぶん個性的な感じもしますが。
俺の妹はこんな手紙は書かん。
なら妹の傍らにおる何者かというか男が妹の涙を
Maggie Lou is going to fucking die.
てめえマギル、妹に男が付きまとっているだと？誰だ？今すぐここに連れてこい。
付きまとってるなんて言ってませんから。落ち着いてください、アイゼン。
そんなに心配なら見に行けばいいのに。会いに行ったことはないの？
ずいぶん前に一度だけ戻ったことがある。だが俺が帰ってすぐ付近に人間たちが集まり始め、立ちどころに汚れが溢れ、ゴーマどもが妹を襲った。
それってアイゼンのせいなの？
汚れの少ない安全な場所を選んで移り住んだ。人間が簡単には近寄れない険しい山奥だぞ。
偶然で済まされる状況じゃないよね。
それ以来一度も妹には会っていない。
私はノル様人形微妙だと言いましたが、意外とその微妙さがいいような気がしてきました。それにもし微妙だとしても気持ちのこもった贈り物ならどんなものでも女子は嬉しいです。
お前にはやらんぞ。
And another one down. Now that you've laid down in the comfy position, your body elects to full exhaustion. Your body will pick it up real quick, Tina, I imagine. I imagine it'll pick it up real quick. Now, while I'm here, might as well go activate the surfboard. No, I never opened that chest. Or I did, and I just couldn't take what was in it. And there we go. And let's save real quick. Just in case the stupid things happen again. Like the power just randomly going out or something.
ラバン洞穴に向かった捜索隊がゴーマに全滅させられたそうよ。
本当か。誘拐されたキャスパリーグ伯爵を探してる部隊だよな。
What just did that, Red?
子供に至るまで殺されて誘拐されたっていう例の。だが名門貴族の命がかかっているなら腕利きのタイマシ様も加わっていたはずだろう。
そのはずだけど剣も槍も全部ボロボロに刃こぼれしていたらしいわ。
どんなゴーマがやったのか。
キャスパリーグ。
オスカーのドラゴニア家と並んで代々ミッドガンド王国を支えてきた大貴族ですね。
王家の懐
Figured you'd be funny, that's
と
fair,
言われ
Red.
る家系じゃな。わしと違っていい噂は聞かんがの。王家の栄光の陰にはキャスパリーグがもたらす血類ありとかなんとか。
あくまで噂です。確かにご灯台のキャスパリーグ伯は清涼の対等をよく思われず対立的立場を取られていましたが、
貴族様の行方なんて興味ないわ。大魔使をやったゴーマの方は注意しておくけど。
おう、こいつはかなり切りがいがありそうだ。
Yeah, I want to beat its butt. I wouldn't go to Laban Tunnel. I would. The nasty demon called the Beast of Blades wanders around there.
リーブ、また素材を見つけたよ。
そう。素材の解読は進んだ？
ああ、もう一つだけね。
どうしたの？また体調が。
古文書の解読で分かったんだ。オメガエリクシールは12歳病を治すために作られた薬なんだって。
12歳病？
大昔からある不治の病だよ。12日ごとに発熱を繰り返し、それがだんだんひどくなって12歳になった時死ぬんだ。
ラフィーと同じ。
まさかリーブの病気って。
そう、全く同じ症状だ。そしてもうすぐ僕の12回目の誕生日が来る。
諦めないで。僕が素材を見つけるから一緒にオメガエリクシールを作ろう。
無理だよ、間に合うはずない。もし間に合ったって本当にオメガエリクシール。
Oh, that attitude.
きっとできるよ。まだ希望はある。
ライフィセットは自分が元気だから簡単に言えるんだ。君は僕と違って世界を旅できる。不思議なものもたくさん見れるじゃないか。
イーブ、
帰って。今は誰とも話したくないんだ。
ライフセット、元気を出してくださいね。
ありがとうエレノア。
Hey, kiddo's taking it a little rough,
僕は
but
本当に
you shouldn't WebMD yourself.
考えてなかったよ。そんなことけど勝手なおせっかいでも僕はオメガエリクシールを作りたい。助けたいんだ、苦しんでる友達を。
はい、そのおせっかい私も付き合います。とはいうものの、記録にある限り12歳病の致死率は 100% のはずじゃぞ。
どういう病気なんだ？
子供だけがかかるごく稀な病だ。原因は不明、生まれつきのものと言われるが、
病ではなく呪いという説もあるほどの奇病じゃよ。
12日ごとの高熱。ラフィーと同じ。あの子も12歳病だったの。アルトリウスはそれを知っていたからあの子を生贄にした。あの子がどのみち助からなかったっていうことは12歳で死ぬ運命だったって。そんなのあんまりよ。
Well, then if that was the case, then we could have cured it, because apparently a cure exists, so... Nope, got everything from there. So let's do a quickie. What a name for a place. Boy, we're doing all the side missions, aren't we? Oh, the Bond Tunnel happens to be nearby, eh? Oh yeah, weren't there an island around here that I couldn't get to before? I should be able to get to it now.
ま、こんなもんじゃろ。華麗なやり方で影すられてきます。つむじ劇だ。地図を宣言。熱光点。邪魔よ。熱光点。なんじゃ。わしはやわらないんだということ。縁が上流角。気炎連脚。砲がしまった。気炎連脚。そっち霊視解放。ただなす者に秩序をもたらせ。バインドーだ。縁が上流角。決着ですね。
Like how the one was just kind of sitting off in the corner.
わしはやわらないんだ。これはわかるか？
Oh, somebody mastered something. Yeah.
華麗なやり方。連脚。音楽。縁が上流角。気炎連脚。縁が上流角。結構頑張れた。効果で打線勝。つむじ劇。地層。熱光点。邪魔よ。表現脚。爆笑ゲーム。その 度でよし影ドリューダークネスフォークまこんなもんじゃろう。すぐに済ませるわよ。砲火中サンダキャス飛燕連脚砲火中映画上流脚ヘンリーガンドレッコーディつぶじ飛燕連脚砲火中映画上流脚もう大丈夫。
blob.
これで終わりよ。あっけなかったですね。わしらは無敵じゃ。
I like seeing them do their pose together.
すぐに済ませるわよ。増減脚レッコしまった。霊視解放ただなす者に秩序をもたらせ。バインドオーダーレッコ決着ですね。効果でそこや鎧効果で増減脚つむじシートを宣言レッコお話にならん
Go along, Stinkies.
私はやばいから出せるか。鎧影ドリューレッコーデンレッコーデン山よでは抜けない性分ですから。
Come on, it's over.
槍とか長くて恐ろしいの。よっぽど伸びてるじゃないですか。わんさか髪をばらまく。
But and get a cat spirits while I'm here. Glad I can open more cat's chests. Bang.
幾度やろうと結果は変わらんよ。わしは弱いとこやからリコを全面つぶせだ。烈光剣砲丸中円が超流脚しまった飛燕連脚飛燕連脚決着ですね。すぐに済ませるわよ。無行学園円が超流脚自己を宣言に届けと飛燕連脚砲丸中円が超流脚やゆお話にならんの。なんとかなるかな。飛燕連脚砲丸中円が超流脚切っちまった。次は誰よ。いろんなものが出てくるね。なんと高座で影すばる円が超流脚次ブレーキスイン参ります。奥義スパイラルヘもう大丈夫。
Okay, who gave you guys permission to show up out of nowhere?
伸びろ伸びろ紅翼転写飛燕連脚砲丸中円が超流脚烈光しまった。どうやら型がついたようです。
Harold, come back in. Oh.
「すぐに済ませるわよ。呪い効果剣ブレイジングライン演劇リン影すばる超人衝撃脚つむじ地面しまったつむじ影すばるつむじコン飛燕連脚影すばる天に届けとまこんなもんじゃろ。
Alright, well, now that I got the port access, let's go and surf my way over to that one island I couldn't get to before. 7 hours would be pretty impressive, Juan. Sweet. Made it to Stuff Island. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Got a decent amount of stuff off of it. Granite Plateau is next. So that do be where I need to head. Oh no, there's another spot here. I could have sworn there was another spot there. It looked like there was. Take same-day delivery seriously. This is arrive at 8 a.m., which I just think it's Wednesday enough today. Possibly arriving 2.5 hours feels really impossible. I mean, there are Amazon distro warehouses where here, so it's not completely out the realm of possibility. Do not hit me on the head. That's why I'm entering all these for masteries. Otherwise, I just, you know. Skip them all. Ooh, memory phone inserts. That do sound comfy. Chocolate sauce. Definitely fruit parfait. I'm having dessert loaded with fruit. What are those angels I hear singing?
じゃあ次もよろしくね。
まだまだ修行が。
ま、こんなもんじゃろ。
Believe that is how we get to Laban Tunnel up there.
すぐに済ませるわよ。
Let's just close the dry season.
終わりだよね。
すぐに済ませるわよ。百郎か無行に来るね。強いね。大いにキャムスムジギは誰です。冷凍中熱光人高月次
終わりだよね。
華麗なやり手連絡
今の敵には式神も怒ってたね。
お、式神の心が読めるのかな。
あ、うん、なんとなく。
That looks like it should be something, but it is not. Right, I think I needed the surfboard there. I think it was an obvious way to get there.
結構頑張れた。
But there should be no in theory.
なんと高速ガンザン滅体陣つむじ結果キップを宣言よっその程度で高速激しい手にしたつむじ結果次は誰だ。
お話にならんの。わしはやわいかり出せるか。つむじ結果キップを宣言熱光陣ここの衝撃的技伸びろ伸びろ攻略転生わしの完全なる大勝利を見。
すぐに済ませるわよ。参ります。オーディスサイラル
Well, that thing's dead.
怪我はないの？
うん、大丈夫だよ。
すぐに済ませるわよ。キャップローカー効果的つむじ結果シートを宣言そこをどけ無行効果的ガンザン滅体陣熱光陣邪魔よ衝撃よ
セルアブソーバー
もう大丈夫。
I always keep forgetting how to get to the map. Oh my. Alright, let's keep it Twitch TOS friendly, guys, I guess.
なん 何の問題もありませんね。
Oh, I can get down here now. That was not an option before, I don't think. Or it was, and I'm just dumb. Oh, hello there. So that's something I had before. Yeah. So it would seem that the thing we're looking for is here. Oh no, you guys are fine. Like I said, just keep it Twitch TOS friendly. I don't care what you guys discuss in chat beyond that. That's really it. Just follow the base rules. I don't care outside of that. Y'all have fun. Having an active chat is good for metrics. So you know, whatever. Knock yourselves out. It's not like It's not like the Twitch overlords are like checking to see if you guys are on topic or not. They're just checking to see if people are talking. I see. That's a good stuff room. I just need to be able to get access to it. you have to wait your turn, I guess, Maggie, though. The fuck? Why did that happen? Why are you ejecting discs without my permission? Okay. Let me try restarting, I guess. That's weird that it just happened out of nowhere. I also don't remember when the last time I saved was. Which is concerning. I don't like that. That's not a good sign, because if this thing is suddenly lost the ability to read discs, that's bad. But let's do the thing that always works and restart it. Alright, let's see if I can put the disc back in now. Yeah, it's like the eject button just suddenly just kept switching. Weird. Well, as I said, I don't know how much I lost. Guess we'll find out real quickly. Did I save before? Wait. I lost a little bit there. So this is right before I met Fidel. I mean, I could have lost more, I guess. But I didn't lose too much. It's weird. My PS4 just suddenly just ejected the disc out of nowhere. No warning, no nothing.
名門貴族の命がかかっているなら、腕利きの大魔師様も加わっていたはずだろ。
そのはずだけど、剣も槍も全部ボロボロに刃こぼれしていたらしいわ。
どんなゴーマがやったのか。
キャスパーリーグか。
オスカーのドラゴニア家と並んで代々ミッドガンド王国を支えてきた大貴族ですね。
王家の懐刀と言われる家系じゃな。わしと違っていい噂は聞かんがの。王家の栄光の陰にはキャスパリーグがもたらす血類ありとかなんとか。
あくまで噂です。確かに後藤大のキャスパリーグ伯は清涼の台頭をよく思われず対立的立場を取られていましたが、
貴族様の行方なんて興味ないわ。大魔師をやったゴーマの方は注意しておくけど。
おう、こいつはかなり切りがいがありそうだ。
Like the way Rokuro thinks, this is why we were going after it. So yeah, would go to Lebanon Tunnel, an nasty demon called the Beast of Blades wanders around there. Oh, we were going after it! Until the game said no. Or until my PS4 said no. But...
リーブ、また素材を見つけたよ。そう、素材の解読は進んだ？
ああ、もう一つだけね。
どうしたの？また体調
Yes, it's what
古
cutscenes
文書
again,
の
I
解
guess.
読で分かったんだ。オメガエリクシールは12歳病を治すために作られた薬なんだって。
12歳病？
大昔からある不治の病だよ。12日ごとに発熱を繰り返し、それがだんだんひどくなって12歳になった時死ぬんだ。
ラフィーと同じ。
まさかリーブの病気って？
そう、全く同じ症状だ。そしてもうすぐ僕の12回目の誕生日が来る。
諦めないで。僕が素材を見つけるから一緒にオメガエリクシールを作ろう。
無理だよ、間に合うはずない。もし間に合ったって本当にオメガエリクシールができるかどうか。
きっとできるよ。まだ希望はある。
ライフィセットは自分が元気だから簡単に言えるんだ。君は僕と違って世界を旅できる。不思議なものもたくさん見れるじゃないか。
イーブ、
帰って。今は誰とも話したくないんだ。ライフセット、元気を出してくださいね。
ありがとうエレノア。でも僕は本当にリーブの気持ちを考えてなかったよ。
そんなこと。
けど勝手なおせっかいでも僕はオメガエリクシールを作りたい。助けたいんだ、苦しんでる友達を。
はい、そのおせっかい私も付き合います。
とはいうものの、記録にある限り12歳病の致死率は 100% のはずじゃぞ。
どういう病気なんだ？
子供だけがかかるごく稀な病だ。原因は不明、生まれつきのものと言われるが、
病ではなく呪いという説もあるほどの奇病じゃよ。
12日ごとの高熱。ラフィーと同じ。あの子も12歳病だったの。アルトリウスはそれを知っていたからあの子を生贄にして。
Poor Velvet being forced to question things.
助からなかったっていうことは12歳で死ぬ運命だったって。そんなのあんまりよ。
We're gonna save extra just in case.
本気で戦いなさい。
わしはやばい。
大したことなかったわね。
なんとかなる。
効果で増減脚つむじ月下そこだその程度で増減脚つむじ月下逃しはしない地層宣言根っこをしまった根っこをここだ決着ですね。
See you in the morning, teenage.
すぐに済ませるわよ。つむじ月下そこだ増減脚つむじ月下インフェルノブルーそっちと参ります。オーギスパイラルヘイよーしやったー効果で打線勝手に届け
話にならないわね。
華麗なやり方でそこにしてしまうこだ邪魔よ増減脚つむじ月下逃しはしない三段をやる地層宣言効果で増減脚華麗なやり方で打線をしてしまうこだ増減脚つむじ月下逃しはしない三段をやる地層宣言次は完全勝利ですね。
わしはやばい。
そこにそこだ完全勝利ですね。なんとか効果で打線勝負そこだナイスクス熱光点増減脚次は誰です熱光点
終わりだよね。
わしはやばい。
今の敵には
華麗なやり方で影込んできます。
話にならないわね。
わしはやばい。幾度やろうと結果は
すぐに済ませるわよ。
終わりだよね。
まあまあですね。そっちもね。わしはやばいと強いぞ。ここでそこだ。逃すな。インフェルノブルー。その程度で烈光点。衝撃力でこらえよ。お話にならんな。
Like doing all these fights way faster this time around. Just make up for lost time and whatnot. I just don't want that to happen though.
すぐに済ませるわよ。つむじ結果。つむじ結果。シンプルなブルー。邪魔よ。なんじゃ。まあ。なんと効果でそこや。つむじ結果。そこだ。この程度衝撃力。つむじ結果。進行宣言。逃すはしない。サンダーブリッツ。そこをどけ。烈光点。やれやれ。すぐに済ませるわよ。ジャレーライダー。烈光点。邪魔よ。衝撃力。つむじ結果。そこだ。ナイスス。槍とか長くて恐ろしいの。
Alright, I can find the island again. Which is a safe point that I should probably definitely take advantage of.
すぐに済ませるわよ。ま、こんなもん。
大したことなかったわね。
華麗なやり方打線長つむじ月下ここだ山よ草原客つむじ月下とどめスカーレットウィッチそこだ。
大したことなかったわね。
華麗なやり方打線長つむじ月下地図を宣言山よ烈光陣山よ草原参ります奥義スパイラルヘイ。
これで終わりよ。
あっけなかったですね。わしは弱い
打線長草原客つむじ月下インフェルノブルーその程度で烈光陣中和式だ草原客
もう大丈夫。
高架で打線長そこだ山よ草原客つむじ月下そこをどけ烈光陣次
結構頑張れた。探索船が帰ってきたよ。新しいレシピだ。早速作ってみようよ。じゃ
高架陣そこやつむじ月下そこだその程度草原客つむじ月下地層宣言烈光陣とどめスカーレットウィッチ次
話にならないわね。
華麗なやり方そこやつむじ月下そこだ使い尽くす草原客つむじ月下インフェルノブルー
いろんなものが出てくるね。
My paranoia knows no bounds at this point.
に済ませるわよ。つむじ結果、そこだ。そこだ。次は誰？熱光瓶。
お話にならんな。わしは弱いの。
そこだ。そこだけ。表現力。つむじ結果。熱光瓶。
お話にならんな。
すぐに済ませるわよ。そこだ。そこだ。表現力。熱光瓶。その程度で。熱光瓶。怪我はないの？
大丈夫だよ。なんとかなる。
効果で散々熱対戦。そこだ。使い尽くす。邪魔よ。表現力。熱光瓶。表現力。つむじ結果。
結構頑張れた。
すぐに済ませるわよ。つむじ結果。使い尽くす。そこどけ。表現力。つむじ結果。邪魔よ。熱光瓶。話にならないわね。華麗なやり方でそこや。つむじ結果。その程度。そうが誰か。つむじ結果。始祖を宣言。逃すはしない。サンダーブレス。熱光瓶。効果瓶。表現力。つむじ結果。その程度で。ダークネスハンズ。ブレンディング。
結構頑張れた。
わしは
効果
弱いの。
瓶。そこつむじ結果。そこだ。そこだ。表現力。つむじ結果。始祖を宣言。熱光瓶。表現力。
これはわかるか？
効果瓶。そこや。つむじ結果。そこだ。その程度で。表現力。つむじ結果。始祖を宣言。熱光瓶。とどめ。ラッシュストライク。邪魔よ。決着ですね。なんと効果瓶。影座る。そこだ。邪魔よ。表現力。つむじ結果。始祖を宣言。まだです。大したことなかったわね。華麗なやり方。効果瓶。お見せします。熱光瓶。表現力。熱光瓶。表現力。つむじ結果。始祖を宣言。次。熱光瓶。そこだ。邪魔よ。表現力。つむじ結果。まだいる。ボイドラ。表現力。つむじ結果。始祖を宣言。
ま、こんなもんじゃろう。
一気に片付ける。ここだ。前で増減脚つむじ月下烈光点で増減脚つむじ月下地層宣言烈光点増減脚スカーレットエッジ烈光点増減脚つむじ月下烈光点増減脚つむじ月下地層宣言そこをどけ烈光点邪魔よ増減脚烈光点増減脚つむじ月下地層宣言烈光点効果点
Oh, dire foe. Yeah, sure, why not?
効果点打点層飛燕連脚サンダジャス飛燕連脚増減脚
その剣どういう仕組みなの？触らないで怪我するわよ。
剣以外は触っても OK らしいぞ。
怪我させる。
手間をかけさせないで。そこだ。名称増減脚がつむじ月下地層宣言とどめスカーレットエッジ烈光点烈光点次増減脚つむじ月下地層宣言烈光点烈光点烈光点増減脚烈光点激ししまったはぁ効果点つむじ月下地層宣言烈光点その手増減脚烈光点増減脚つむじ月下
幾度やろうと結果は変わらんよ。
Oh, new daggers. Didn't expect that. But okay. Neither. Gonna save right here because paranoia. I'm hoping that the disc isn't just messed up at the part that it needs to read for here, and that's why that happened.
問題もありませんね。華麗なやり方でそこへ華麗なやめろ衝撃脚つむじ切り地図を宣言とどめラッシュストライク灼熱振りよ高火力衝撃脚つむじ切り邪魔するなら始末する。
And that's the stuff room. That I can't get to yet because I haven't activated the board yet.何の問題もありませんね。すぐに済ませるわよ。そこだ。
お話にならんな。
Alright, which way we go probably doesn't really matter, but unless it does.
全てを滅する刃咲かせラストファールストライク。熱光線衝撃脚つむじ力天に届けてしまったつまいここだレイヤーつむじ力衝撃脚つむじ月下地層宣言次熱光線衝撃脚ラッシュストライク熱光線熱光線しまったつむじごま熱光線天に届けまだいる熱光線なんてこと熱光線衝撃脚つむじ月下地層宣言熱光線しないダーク強化線つむじ月下地層邪魔するなら始末するわしは弱いですそこだ衝撃脚つむじ月下地層宣言とどめラッシュストライク熱光線邪魔よ怪我はないの
うん大丈夫だよ探索船が帰ってきたよ
Oof.
じゃあつ高価値そこよつむじ月下そこだ衝撃脚つむじ月下地層宣言次熱光線
なんじゃもう終わりわしは弱いそこよつむじ月下そこだその手衝撃脚つむじ月下地層宣言熱光線衝撃脚逃すはしないサンダーブリッジそこをどけ熱光線そこよつむじ月下霊視解放ただなす者に秩序をもたらせバインドオーダー
力の使い方
Good stuff room. Good stuff room. We love us a good stuff room around here. Did I want to open the chest, maybe? Oh, I did open it. I'm dumb.
やれやれね。
油断する
効果でそこよ、そこだ。衝撃つむじ月下地層宣言熱光陣衝撃ラッシュストレイク熱光陣衝撃つむじ月下熱光しまった演劇員効果で影つむじ月下つまい熱光陣衝撃熱光陣衝撃つむじ月下邪魔よ熱光陣衝撃脚つむじ月下その程度で
余裕じゃね。
しまった無行陸連熱光陣衝撃脚つむじ月下地層宣言その程度で熱光陣そこよ熱光陣衝撃脚つむじ月下地層宣言熱光陣衝撃脚無行熱光陣
今の敵には式神も怒ってたね。
お、式神の心が
すぐに済ませるわよ熱光陣衝撃しまった参ります王にスパイラルヘイここだ
手は抜けない性分ですから。
Okay, now I can go back to the stuff room over on the other part. Being way too paranoid about this. I'll probably stop once I see that nothing's going to happen. Probably. That did look like a good stuff room over there, though. Oh yeah, that was a good stuff room. That's a good stuff room. That's good stuff room.
すぐに済ませるわよつむじ月下ここだ次は誰逃がすサンダーベインつむじ月下つまい熱光陣衝撃脚つむじ月下次効果陣衝撃脚
ま、こんなもんじゃろう。
It's been a while since the last time I found a gold chest.
すぐに済ませるわよここだ衝撃脚ラッシュストライクそのつむじ月下地層宣言次熱光陣話にならないわね 私は弱い。残存熱帯人ここだ。邪魔よ。攻撃つむじきは誰でチープを宣言。次熱光剣総撃脚つむじきチープを宣言。つむじき
いろんなものが出てくるね。
I should be able to get enough to get that one that's on the class 4 island without issue. Just a shortcut. Hope this thing is more leveled than everything else I've run into, because if not, this is gonna be what, part of a fight. Well, we'll find out. Is this Blade Demon really all that it's cracked up to be? Hello, buddy.
何枚に下ろすか。
いっと千切りじゃ。ふざけてる場合じゃないよ。
俺は真剣だ。
つむじ月下影ドリル薬地面連脚砲撃円が上流脚追いドラグ熱光陣と熱光陣ここだカレーボックス上流脚とどめダークナッツジブクラスター熱光陣決闘しまった平均ライター参ります王にスパイラルヘー今日が連なり熱光ガレー無重ダーク熱光陣しまった冷凍剣に届け効果陣そこよ効果陣衝撃力霊が共有やれやれ
That was a meh. Well, it's good to know.
なんとか倒せたね。
未熟だな。
このゴーマはなかなか
I agree with Rokuro.
俺の腕
I
が
went out of my way for this?
こいつ程度しぐれなら一刀で両断していた。
でもしぐれ様は大立ちであなたは小立ちですから。
いや、あいつは小立ちで大立ちと同じことができた。
まさか。
いえ、しぐれならできるでしょうね。
ああ、実際にやられた。
聞いてもいいか？
構わん。俺の家のことは教えてよな。
うん。
長男のしぐれは先代の後を継ぎ、蘭月家の当主として一族を仕切っていたんだ。だが3年前、しぐれが謀反を企んでいると噂が立った。主君はすぐさま上位討ちの命を出した。
上位討ち主君による処刑命令じゃの。
疎まれてたんだ。強さにしか興味がないあいつはずっと主君をないがしろにしていたからな。
その追っ手はまさか。
そう、俺だ。蘭月流に勝てるのは蘭月流。そういうことだ。実際に俺はあいつの技も癖をも全部知っていた。その上で時と場所を選び抜いて仕掛けたんだ。なのに
負けたんじゃな。
そうだ。しぐれは大立ちで切りかかった俺を小立ちで翻弄しやがった。あの時俺が鍛えた技はあいつに全く及んでいなかったんだ。
素直に認めるのね。
認めるしかなかった。あいつは俺の太刀を弾き飛ばして笑っていったんだ。もっと精進しやがれと。悔しかったさ。己の弱さが、未熟さが、自分を切り殺したいほどに傲慢になるほどにな。
六郎。
結局しぐれは逃げ、俺は使命を果たせなかった罪で捕らえられ、監獄島に送られた。
そこでわしらと出会ったんじゃな。
Yeah, so that's how he ended
自
up
分
on
の
Titania.
兄を殺せなかったことが悔しい。
イカれているのは分かってる。だが、それが俺なんだ。
責める気なんてない。私はあんたを利用するだけよ。敵
And
を
there
切
goes
ってくれ
Velvet
れ
being
ば
Velvet again.
それでいいわ。
やるさ。俺はそういうゴーマだ。
That was still a wet fart of a fight, though. Like, I went out of my way for this shit. Thanks for the cat spirits, I guess. Also, convenient shortcut is convenient.
行くわよ。そこやつむじゲット。そこだ。前に進む。そうそう。衝撃脚つむじゲット。地層天元。貫け力熱光人。それね。ラストリドル。天にとどろけ。熱光人。邪魔よ。衝撃脚つむじゲット。熱光人。さっだけなんてこと。しまった。高三でそこつむじゲット。地層天元。しまった。そこだ。前に進む。衝撃脚つむじゲット。そこをどけ。熱光人。衝撃脚つむじゲット。地層天元と熱光人。衝撃脚。
やれやれね。
効果で影すばるここだ衝撃脚つむじ結果地層天元絶好点衝撃脚逃したサンダードリックその程度で通しまった決勝見られるダークネスファイブ絶好点衝撃脚抜けた衝撃脚つむじ結果絶好点次は誰絶好点衝撃脚絶好点絶好点邪魔よ衝撃脚つむじ結果地層天元絶好点衝撃脚逃しはしないサンダーブリッツ効果で衝撃脚つむじ結果地層天元絶好点衝撃脚その程度でしまった効果で衝撃脚つむじ結果効果で衝撃脚つむじ結果地層天元絶好点片付いたみたい行くわよすぐに済ませるわよつむじ結果ここだナイス衝撃脚つむじ結果地層天元とどめラッシュストライクレックしまったレッコーティン邪魔よしまったレッコーティンこれで終わりよすぐに済ませるわよつむじ結果ここだナイス邪魔よ衝撃脚つむじ結果とどめラッシュストライク今だ伸びろ伸びろ紅翼転生わしの完全なる大勝利を見たかわしはやばいここだつむじ結果ここだ次衝撃次はつむじ結果地層天元絶好点大したことなかったわね
成果を確認してくれ。
じゃあ
Which way back? That way.
魔をかけさせないでここだダメージよ邪魔よ衝撃脚つむじ結果地層天元邪魔よ絶好点衝撃脚とどめスカーレットエッジ絶好点効果で残存熱回転つむじ結果地層天元 熱光陣双銀脚熱光陣双銀脚つむじ月下地層宣言熱光陣双銀脚熱光陣次は誰です双銀脚熱光陣双銀脚つむじ月下次は誰です
皆まで言うな。わしのおかげじゃろ。わしは弱いからね。そこだ。この程度双銀脚熱光陣双銀脚つむじ月下地層宣言とどめスカーレットエッジ槍とか長くて恐ろしい。
And takes care of that little annoyance.
わしは弱いから双銀脚そこだ双銀脚つむじ月下地層宣言とどめスカーレットエッジ邪魔よ。結構頑張れた。華麗なやり方そこよつむじ月下そこだ邪魔よ双銀脚つむじ月下地層宣言熱光陣効果で双銀脚では抜けない性分ですから。効果で打線勝負します。ここだつむじだ双銀脚つむじ月下地層宣言完全勝利ですね。足焼きな刻みでそこやつむじ月下ここだ邪魔よ双銀脚つむじ月下地層宣言次その手熱光陣双銀脚そこをどけ熱光陣双銀脚つむじ月下次は誰を宣言熱光陣双銀脚熱光陣これで終わりよ。あっけなかったですね。華麗なやり方双銀脚ここだ双銀脚つむじ月下地層宣言熱光陣双銀脚熱光陣双銀脚飛び立ってしまうのかブレイクステレアブソーバー。ま、こんなもんじゃろう。わしはやばいから熱は無料にくれここだ
Trying to come Sometimes dangerous counter is actually helpful.
準備はできたぞ。つむじ月下ここだ次双銀脚つむじ月下地層宣言次熱光陣双銀脚とどめスカーレットエッジ
だったかな。
すぐに済ませるわよ。衝撃脚つむじ月下シーソー電源熱光陣。
その剣どういう仕組みなの？
みんな効果で影つばれここだナイスグゼロ描く衝撃脚逃すはしないインフェルノブルー熱光陣衝撃脚つむじ月下シーソー宣言熱光陣衝撃脚熱光陣衝撃脚つむじ月下熱光しまった天に届けそうそこをどけ衝撃脚つむじ月下シーソー宣言熱光陣衝撃脚熱光陣そこだ
余裕まこんなもんじゃろ。
華麗なコースからそこよお見せしますこだナイスフッ衝撃脚つむじ月下シーソー宣言熱光陣衝撃脚とどめスカーレットエッジ
大したことなかったわね。
華麗なコースから衝撃脚つむじ月下に届けそう衝撃脚この程度でシーソー宣言逃すはしないインフェルノブルー
なんじゃもう終わり。
すぐに済ませるわよそこよそこだやりました熱光陣そこをどけ熱光陣天に届く衝撃脚つむじ月下逃すはしないインフェルノブルーまだまだ
And proper save point. Which, good. Proper save point, good. When I get back to that town, and then that's probably where I'm gonna end.
すぐに済ませるわよ。次そこだ。次に衝撃脚つむじ月下地層宣言サンダーブリッツ。話にならないわね。すぐに済ませるわよ。そこだ。その程度で衝撃脚つむじ月下地層宣言とどめ熱光陣。そこよ熱光陣。大が決着ですね。すぐに済ませるわよ。つむじ月下そこだ。食らい尽くす衝撃脚その手逃すインペルのブルー。
僕役に立ったかな。僕も戦う。つむじ月下そこだ。食らい尽くす衝撃脚つむじ月下地層宣言熱光陣。次衝撃脚僕が守るな。熱光陣衝撃脚つむじ月下つらい熱光陣。その手衝撃脚つむじ月下地層宣言その程度で熱光陣衝撃脚つむじ月下逃しはしない。サンダーブリッツレージ震えよ僕が守るシェイドブライトセルフトマブ大成功ボイドラ僕が守る熱光陣衝撃脚つむじ月下地層宣言効果点衝撃脚邪魔よ効果点衝撃脚つむじ月下参ります王子スパイラルヘイ。これで終わりよ。あっけなかったですね。わしらは
It's good in the equipment masters, which is good because that's the whole reason why I'm doing all these fights. Fight back, just run over everything with the hoverboard.どうやら型がついたようです。
すぐに済ませるわよ。ライダー攻撃衝撃脚つむじ月下つむじ降下参ります。奥義スパイラルヘー熱光点衝撃脚つむじ月下降下点衝撃脚つむじ月下熱光点
もう大丈夫。
華麗なやりさば効果で衝撃つむじ月下ここだ食らい尽くす衝撃脚つむじ月下とどめスカーレットエッジ熱光陣降下しまった衝撃脚呪い
もう大丈夫。
一気に片付けるそこだ食らい尽くす熱光陣衝撃脚逃すはしなインペリアブルーここをどけ熱光陣衝撃脚熱光陣衝撃脚効果陣衝撃脚邪魔よ熱光陣衝撃脚つむじ月下光とお背負い熱光陣衝撃脚熱光陣
これはわかるか？わしは弱い
効果陣つむじ月下ここだ邪魔よ衝撃脚つむじ月下逃すはしないサンダーブリッジスイヤー効果陣衝撃脚つむじ月下怪我はないようですね。
探索船が帰ってきたよ。
よ俺の感性が叫んでいる。これは名品だ。
Ooh. Serious model crafted on the Quickie Peninsula. It's like the power to unite two different energies.
アイフリード海賊団の
Project more how many freaking cat spirits there are on this island. And back to town now. How you doing, buddy? Nothing to say to you. Go away. Ouch. I hope he cheers up when we finally get the next ingredient. Here, I'm gonna get that cat's chest from the one place just so I don't forget about it. And then we're gonna end. Well, I saw it was worth it somewhat. And important texting gets us to almost ingredient. Alright. Definitely well spent. I didn't expect to keep going to sleep, but I love this game too much. I have too much fun with it. I always end up playing it longer than I expect to. It's so hard when I have like one of those nights where I need to turn around and go to sleep right away. But fun game is fun. What can I tell you? Alrighty, now the question is who to read. The familiar question. Let's see. Got time to say hi to. Let's go say hi to Jester again. I'm sure it'll make her happy. Alrighty, everybody. If you're a follower, go ahead and use that first raid message. If you're a subber, use that second one. And should you feel so inclined, if you copy and paste the raid message in our chat before we raid out, I'll give you a little good night smoochie. If you want, no pressure. You're all about consent around here. So, in case you haven't seen the schedule, the rest of this week will be Tile Tuesday tomorrow. Well, I guess later today now. Here's where I am. Wednesday, Thursday will be more Tales of Berseria. Thursday's going to be a shorter stream just because I need to get some sleep because I am driving up to see Nori this weekend. So no streams on Friday or Saturday this week. And then next week should be a pretty normal week. So, everybody, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night, day, whatever time it is in your area of the world. And God's willing, hopefully we'll see you here tomorrow for our next edition of Tile Tuesday. And if you're a Tales of Berseria fan, well, then we'll see you here on Wednesday. Until then, everybody, bye-bye. Bye-bye.